3, 2, 1, action.
3, 2, 1, what? It'll be nice if the scrub joined the quest.
I'm sorry, I didn't see the quest, I only saw the link.
Yeah, God.
I still don't see the quest.
It's event quest that I put up.
Link party quest.
Hold on, I gotta go over to the actual people because it's not showing up in my list.
Uh-oh. I have a bloody nose. Are you kidding me?
You should stop that.
Well, I have a sinus cold.
The real Estheologist
Even more reason to stop that.
I wish. It's only a little bloody, luckily.
Voltaire got first. Hello Kitty, hello Solar.
What's your favorite scary movie?
SDR, thank you so much for the resub. Hello Kirito.
Which kitty?
Voltaire actually wasn't cheating this time. Huh?
Well, I said which kitty, because you're supposed to be asking when to open it and all that.
He said on stream. I got a message from him earlier.
Alright, who wants to be the fourth guy in the fight? Anyone?
Henley has to get weapons with High Elder Seal, which is Shadow Strike. Wait, you playing World?
Yeah, Bum.
Good, Dragonblade. It was like going to a Christmas party at Joe's house. There were so many presents for me. Dragonblade ordered a bunch of stuff off of my throne, and a whole bunch of it showed up, so it was just like, I get to open this, and I get to open that. He bought me a stand for my controllers, a mini fridge, a stand for some of my figures, a water dish for my reptiles, and a cat tree.
That's cool.
Ow. And then I went to my P.O. box and picked up something from Bad Kitty. So it was like Christmas.
Getting all the things.
Mm-hmm. And there's more to come. Oh, my dumbass Santa. The only thing that's left is a cloning machine.
I have a camp closer to him.
Oh, do you? Oh, that would be nice. Oh, yeah, you do. That's much closer. Come on,
Edric's online, too.
I know he's been streaming for the last half hour. Hopefully the controller will be there in a few days, so it was a controller. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going back tomorrow, because tomorrow's Joe's sister's birthday. So I'm heading back there. We'll see if it'll be there then. Oh, he also gave me a bunch of money to be able to, revamp some of my reptile tanks.
Reptiles.
Mm-hmm. Naya, that's my foot. Please stop.
Eat the foot.
She will. She's already tried to nibble on me.
Good. Eat the foot.
Naya, no. Naya, please. I already pet you. I already checked that you have food and water. I don't know what you want from me, my dear.
Love and affection.
Yeah, that is what she wants.
Oh, I need to get away.
I'm on him.
I know, that's why I need to get away. He fucking thrashes and it hurts.
Why are you sad and annoyed, Flangor? Brings me to 14 stories, so damn cutscenes, but damn it, you're reaching the next expansion. Have fun, Saturday.
She got up quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. And all of his electric blasters super powered here.
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Yeah, and they were supposed to be like that when we first saw him.
Yeah, but they weren't that bad the first time. Like, this is just super uber charged.
Yeah, that was a little bit, yeah.
You also start with a new weapon via heavy bowgun. Kirito, look at you with the 40-day stream streak.
Dude, he blasted me like 4 times.
Yup, he stuns you with the blast, and then just fucks you with that big one.
No, I wasn't stunned. I just couldn't move, get away in time.
Yeah, it still does that, but
Plus, I was calling the raptor to pick me up, and I fucked it up.
well, get better, Jeff.
Nah, yeah.
It's been a while. I haven't played in some time.
Oh, I can't see. There's so much confetti on my screen. Who did that? Big Mac.
Called Get Good.
Naya, what can I do for you, honey?
Oh no. Oh, that's a new attack, and I don't like it.
Gold hair. I can't get all my colors, so I'm a useless piece of shit.
That shouldn't have hit me.
Owie, that hurt way more than I wanted that to.
No, I was with Tom before, but now I'm with the other peoples. Yeah.
That should not have hit me. I was behind his neck. What the fuck? Game?
Yeah, the recoil on that is dumb, and it still hits you.
Dude, the hitbox is awful.
Yep. Welcome to Arc Peppered.
I mean, it's not that bad.
I accidentally cut the tip of my thumb yesterday with an X-Acto knife, and now I'm realizing that it is not so fun to play video games with that thumb.
You don't say.
Really?
Yeah, really, it don't feel good.
That was good.
Here, stop getting hurt. It was an accident. I was using the X-Acto blade to cut into some hot glue, and it made it through the hot glue, but the moment it made it through the hot glue, it slipped, and then I sliced my finger. And it don't feel good.
Yeah, I bet.
It was bleeding a lot. The good thing is I accidentally cut it at an angle instead of straight up and down, so it held itself together and healed faster, but it still hurts.
You're still poking it.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that, Shadow Strike. You don't get hurt. Yeah, what? That wasn't the plan. It's only the first time I've bled for this cosplay. It's fine.
No.
The counter didn't
God.
work. Huh?
I almost died there.
Really?
I came close. My counter didn't activate for whatever reason.
That hurt. Why did his wing hurt so bad?
It does.
Yeah.
It was jumping all over the place. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Ugh.
Literal blood, sweat, and tears went into the cosplay. Yes. I feel like you didn't work hard enough if you didn't almost accidentally or actually accidentally harm yourself or get burnt with hot glue or something.
That's just cosplay work.
Yeah. Naya, please. Naya, please.
Eat the Tootsies.
I have my legs up, so she keeps getting up on top of my chair to, like, tell me that she wants more pets. And I'm like, I can't right this second.
Eat the Tootsies.
Naya! She's up on her hind legs and she wrapped her little arms around my leg. Did you notice the war taking place in your chat? Yes, you guys are turning my glasses on and off. It hasn't happened in a long time, but this used to happen on the regular. Pretty sure every cosplayer has cut themselves on accident once. Yes. Probably once per project. And that's not an exaggeration.
I was shooting at you and I rolled into it.
Yeah.
I almost always get some sort of cut, burn myself with hot glue or the actual glue gun. Last cosplay, I accidentally touched the tip of the hot glue gun to myself. Which,
Why
mind
would
you,
you do
hurts
that?
so bad. I don't know. My brain was like, this is a good idea.
No.
And the worst part is there's usually at least a little bit of hot glue involved in that too. So now you have the burn of the actual hot glue gun and you can't get the hot glue off. And I'm like, I need to go run this under cold water or I'm gonna be in pain for days. Kara, that's bad. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I wasn't doing it on purpose.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure. That shit hurts.
Uh-oh.
Room temp water, not cold water. Cool water. I try to put cool to cold on it to stop it from burning. Ow. What the hell was that hiccup? It hurt so bad. Who's been saying eat the Tootsies in voice chat there, says Big Mac. That's my friend Blue.
Hi. Eat the Tootsies.
Me, him, and Joe all used to work at Home Depot together. Thinking of cosplaying GI Robot with your surplus M1 helmet. We pre-ordered Fantasy Life yet? No, but I want to.
What is that?
It's a
That hit me? What the fuck
RPG
is this?
that is like 10 years old that came out originally for the DS and they're making an entire sequel and I'm so excited. Because I played that whole game and the DLC in its completion. Pre-order an Xbox? Yeah, I probably should pre-order it on Xbox. I loved that game.
Oh,
Put
it's
it on
too soon.
Throne. I could put it on Throne. I did add a car vacuum to Throne just now. You got it all home and set up, right? Not the cat's house, but I did open and set up a bunch of other stuff. And then I put the water dish near the sink and so that it can get washed. Meow. What?
Alhara, you should not be here.
No idea.
Ow.
That's on Quest, okay.
It's Naya. Oh, there goes the tail.
I didn't mean
What's
to.
Naya? He's gonna be mad at you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Ow. I was mid-move.
So-
I couldn't do
He
anything.
jumps up. He jumps up to do that. I don't like that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Kitty attacking your foot because it wants its new bed fixed up. Yeah, I'm gonna build it tomorrow before I head to Joe's. Because I'm gonna try to get up early enough to build it before I have therapy. That's the goal, at least.
Oh, he didn't go far.
Naya. Naya, Naya, Naya. Oh, I should probably carve the tail before we leave this zone.
He's right here.
Yeah.
Never mind,
Well,
he
you
came back.
bringing them to
Ow.
us?
I did not bring him.
Those
He
are
came
my
back.
toes!
No, she brought them to us.
Oh, yeah.
Naya. What, Munchkin? You're gonna get me killed, my dear.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm stunned. Naya.
Well, I got his attention by shooting a
Thank
heavy
you.
slice pod.
Don't forget about the Warframe International tomorrow. Yeah, I have an alarm for that. Naya.
Oh, I
Wow. Hi.
had a good hit
And now
that.
she's on the
And
desk, rubbing her face all over my microphone. You're all welcome.
Oh yeah. That's the best part.
Naya. Mwah. I love you. Mwah.
See, this is what I feel like he should have been like as a normal Apex monster.
Yeah. Naya. Oh my good girl.
This, as a normal monster, would be a little too much.
No, it wouldn't. This is what Monster Hunter is about. All the monsters in this game are fucking easy.
Yeah, well, he honestly feels more like an elder with this form.
No, he doesn't.
A little bit. He hits
I need
like
to eat a
one.
ration.
Oh, I need to eat actual food. Fuck.
I flashed him.
Thank you. I need to get away.
Well, Blue almost got killed.
A little bit. I'm fine now.
Just a little bit almost dead. It's fine.
Little crispy.
No, Dragon
he's dying.
Blade.
See, it's not that hard. No.
Yes, Naya. Are you sleeping on my desk now? Yeah, you're being cute.
His cat is always cute.
This is true. She has decided to lay on my desk and rub all over the pop filter arm. Yeah. Is that what you're doing? Ah! The lightning almost got me from the sky.
That's fine.
It caught the back of my secret and, like, made it
Ah, you motherfucker.
freak out.
Come back here. Oh, he did. Good boy. Oh, I'm surprised I got caught by that.
Give me the wood.
No, give it to me.
No, I take it. Sorry.
We both got it.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay, but why did it auto lock?
Oh, chicken, I wouldn't be here if I were you.
Oh, chicken's gonna try.
Chicken's gonna be fried.
I like fried chicken.
Well, that's what we're about
we
to
are.
have. Naya, Naya. Good girl. You want forehead kisses? I know you don't do that like Sana does. Sana's always on my desk. Yeah, so she gets all the forehead kisses. Again. Oh shit. That awful feels.
Literally in the briar bush, though.
Dang.
Flying Court! Stop it!
Ugh.
Sorry for all the crunchy noises. Naya keeps bumping the microphone. Oh, bye, Naya. I should hydrate. Sounds to me like grease, grease, grease. Get my stuff done, Mom. I know. Honestly, she'd probably love that. She'd probably just sleep on the top of it. We're gonna be so excited. It's a really big
fucking chicken
cat
destroyed
house
one of
too.
my camps again.
Yeah, let go of my leg.
So things have to stay in balance.
Yay!
Well, he was easy.
I mean, you had to be careful.
You always have to be careful.
Like what these?
Yeah.
Oh, some puppies. What?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a second to go give her some attention because otherwise, my feet are gonna be itchy for the next, like, 2 hours.
One.
Come on, Naya. Where are we going?
Charge up. What charge up does? I don't remember. Dude, I wish I got a great sword out of him. Like, what the fuck? Must be only the armor you can make.
Yeah. It is pretty good armor, though.
We'll see.
I have the hat, the arms, and the legs, the chest, and the waist don't have any slots on them.
Yeah, I see that. That's shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks good in my red color, though.
It's all amazing.
Oh, he's a full-out attack armor.
Yep. It's not bad.
You make sandwich for tomorrow?
I should.
Finish roast beast.
Roast beast?
Roast beast, and there's turkey, and there's the Nashville hot, but please use roast beast tomorrow. Get rid of.
Yes.
Someone found a guy and told me to give you the information.
She already sent me the information.
So I gave it to you.
Ace.
Hmm?
Still on the B. No, I was doing barrel bombs.
You're bowling.
Yeah. I got 492.
I haven't tried it yet.
What, barrel bombs?
The bowling?
Yeah. You get like mega potions, pitfall traps, trank bombs, mega potions for doing good.
Hmm.
I've never gotten an A rank.
Apparently there wasn't enough food in her dish, because that's what she wanted.
Oh, yeah.
She could see the bottom of the dish in the middle, and there was still food in there, but, she wanted more. Because if I get up from my desk, and I ask her, what want, Naya? She'll lead me to whatever she wants in the apartment, and if she stops at the door to the pantry, I know it's because she wants more food in the dish. Or she'll go over to the water dish if one of the waters isn't the way that she wants it. Or she'll flop on the kitchen floor or flop on my bedroom floor, and both of those mean she wants pets. So, she has me trained well.
Well, you are a good cat parent.
I try. What is the visual bug, Toageki? So, no quest? What's going on?
I didn't do it yet.
Okay.
Whoopsie.
Yeah,
What do you mean, whoopsie?
I went right to it. I didn't do the prep phase.
Nice going. Yeah, so she wanted some more food, and then I took the time to try to wash the spots that she decided to nibble on, so that I'm not sitting here itchy. Interesting, because the skirts are more rounded.
You know, so that's true, right?
はい、クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？ギルドからの支給品がありますよ。
Had to eat.
Two of my favorite things that Naya does is that she will take a toy, one of her 3 favorites, usually this little blue gummy bear thing, and she will carry it in her mouth around the house and meow with it in her mouth until I meow back at her so she knows what room I'm in, and then she will bring it to me, put it on the floor, and then ask for pets. Which is one of my favorite things. It is so freaking cute. And then the other thing that she does is I live... Huh?
No, I thought I had just mounted, but I didn't.
No.
The other thing that she does is I live alone, so I just leave the door open when I go to the bathroom because it's just me. And she takes this as an opportunity to jump into the bathroom sink and lay down in the sink waiting for me to turn the sink on so she can have fresh sink water. Basically every single time I go to the bathroom, she lays down in the sink waiting for me to turn the water on for her.
I don't have any sound effects right now.
There was a maintenance guy that had come over to do some like painting and stuff, and he needed to wash his cloth in the bathroom sink. So obviously, door open, washing the cloth in the sink, Naya tries to jump up there and ask for water. It's like, let me get her, because she's gonna lay down in the sink even though you're trying to use it.
Ow.
Oh no. I was below that, thankfully. Get the one on the back. There we go. Ow. No, no, no. Please don't kill me.
What about just a little damage?
No, I'd rather not. Hey, I Sheep Zoo, thank you so much.
Thanks to F4LK2R for my sub gift.
So I hear his lightning attacks, but I don't hear his monster
That's what I get for not
effects.
being 100% full health on that hit. That hurt so bad. You don't hear the monster effects?
Nope, just his lightning.
ご無事で何よりです。それにご安心ください。まだ機会はありますから。追加スキル品です。セクレットポーチのご確認を。
I forgot to put flashbangs on, so I can't flashbang him down.
I know, you've had a whole year almost so far, I Sheep Zoo, of not having advertisements because of him. I still think it's crazy when he does that. Here's a year's worth of sub to the channel, so you don't have to watch ads. Ah, 20 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. It was underneath him, but okay. What the?
Yeah, the hitbox is shit.
Okay. Just rolling back. I didn't realize he was right there. Holy fuck. I come around the corner and I'm just dead, almost.
Let's not die, fair.
I know.
Yay.
Ooh.
I walked into the wing.
Oh no.
Who was it?
It was
was
me.
blue.
Was there just one?
One what?
Because I died once.
I know I died twice.
Zero died twice.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No dying, I'll be angry. I was just prepared to rage if I hadn't caught the dead end first try. Pokemon Go. You hate when excellent throws get wasted.
Do 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 do. Oh, I do have flash pods with me.
I have some on me. Do we want to go to fourth? Because I can send up the SOS while we're doing it.
I mean, if you want to, I haven't heard anybody that wants to join. Nobody said anything.
But we run the risk of them being a dipshit and dying on us.
Can't be worse than me.
Other than Kayla dying on us.
That's what I
Hey,
said.
hey, it might still be me.
Alright then.
First question, what was the companion in the clip Violet took of your stream before last? It looks like a mix of Sentinel and Titania Articulate. And second, did you see the dad joke I tagged you in Discord? I saw that there was a dad joke, didn't read it yet. And the Warframe overlay should still be up. I should still be using the same Sentinel. Should be able to see the skin from there. I was just using a Helios Prime, but it definitely has a skin on it.
I thought he was going to go onto the spike.
Sorry.
No, he didn't. He stopped.
Kitty's still making their way
I
through
still have no
World, or
sound.
he'd join.
Oh, fucking big.
Who pulled it?
Me, but I missed it. Yeah, you did it. I thought I had him.
Yeah, we got an NPC with us, so, I mean, they do pretty well.
Ooh,
And
that
they
was
can't,
some massive lag.
I didn't
Yup.
see him.
He froze in spot for a second.
Good thing about the NPCs is they can't, they don't count as a cart.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
not bad.
Wow, fucker, shot my raptor.
Yeah, I see you trying to zap me. Leave me alone.
Apparently, not.
Ah, he likes me. He said, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye." Shit. Nice. What's up, Kevin?
Oh, I got the counter. Did it
Yeah, I
do it?
saw
Oh,
that.
I did do it.
Yeah,
Cool.
he flipped over.
Welcome
No.
to join, Kevin. You put NPC.
Yeah, spot's all yours if you want it. Woo. He is relentless.
He likes you.
Yes. Liked me last round too.
Yeah, and he liked me the first time when he shot me 4 times.
Yep, he does that.
Hey, cousin. Good. New keyboard turned up today. Had to borrow my daughter's keyboard till now. Wasn't really feeling it with using a bright pink keyboard. No, not feeling the bright pink there, Dragonblade. What's wrong with the bright pink?
How the fuck? Oh, he's gunning me down again.
Yeah, I see that. Good luck.
I'm good. I know his attack pattern already. It's only a slight variation of his normal attacks.
I know. Oh. Excuse you. Why does it have such a big range? I still got out of it, but God.
Were we in his nest? Don't forget.
Still. I know, but
Yeah.
goddamn.
Oh! Well, thank you. Dude, they need to fucking hurry up and add more monsters. This is not good.
Yeah, I would
Dang
like
it.
a couple more monsters.
I want all of the more monsters.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You farmed up Helios Prime this morning, then power went out. Oof. At least it went out
I do
afterwards.
want to fight a pickle.
You do what?
I do want to fight a pickle.
Did you ever fight one?
I did place a little bit of try, and there was a pickle in there, but I never actually killed it because I sucked at try.
I didn't play that one. The Devil Joe has some cool weapons.
Yep.
Ouch. I wish I had all the sound effects, that'd be cool.
No, you don't need sound effects.
Tom. I want to hear the monster. He's cool sounding.
Yeah.
That should not have hit me. I was underneath his...
You want to try resetting your game after this?
No.
What? How did that hit me?
Yeah, I've had a lot of those during these fights.
Literally have like 1 health left.
Holy shit, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I saw that. It was like a tiny little hair's worth.
Like, how am I not dead?
Wing! I'm not near the... I'm near his leg, not his fucking wing. You missed, bitch.
Oh, he just asked if you want to chill
That should...
while you're playing as Frost. Gonna be counting your adventures in Tamrail, Elder Scrolls book. A lot of people are playing that.
Yeah.
I keep getting asked if I plan to play it, and the answer is no, but I've been asked several times.
Oh, he didn't like us whacking his tail, Blue.
I'm on him,
Oh,
just as a heads up.
yeah, I see it.
And down he goes. Continuing your adventures. Yes, no, I understand, Kevin. It's just because I'm trying to glance over to read and not die. So, bear with me if I read things improper.
Eh.
Oh, you moved, you fuck.
Yes, we fought. Give me
Damn, that
your
was so cool. He's hard-tempered. Ooh, I fucking stunned him in the face with my sword. Nice.
That was me.
That was you stunning him?
Yeah.
Oh, it occurred
I
at the
hit
same
the
time
weak
I
point.
whacked him. You got work tomorrow, Blue?
What?
You got work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Ugh.
What time?
8:30. I'm probably gonna go after this.
Yeah, I'm going to bed at 1 just because of my sinus cold.
Thanks to a little Lurk Jorak. What did this bird
I
do to
almost
you?
rolled
It
into the
existed.
bad time. Oh, I couldn't do the shoulder charge in time. Oh.
You know what this bird did to me? It looked at me funny. That's all.
It looked at you funny with electricity.
Exactly, which means it must die. Shocking, right?
I'm amped.
That was terrible.
That was terrible.
Yours was worse.
Mm-hmm.
What, mine?
No, hers. Shocking.
Yes.
I was rolling. How the fuck did that get me?
That lagged me.
Owie?
You made a crazy Fulgurite stalagmite thing over there, though.
Yeah, the big bursts do that.
Oh fuck. That hurt.
What? The counter didn't activate.
Hey, stop looking at me.
How did that go? Well, it's lightning. Flipped.
Give me that blue dot.
I tried for it twice. His little feet keep moving.
There we go.
Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Yuri. Oh, look, a tail. I'll take that, thank you. Ow, I was mid-air, but okay.
The nub clipped. Oh, got you too, Blue.
Oh no.
Dang, I missed.
What? Oh, now I'm stunned. Ah. I lived that.
Got you. Ow. Fuck.
Dude, I'm behind him. The wing should not be clipping me like that.
Sure, it's not just the tip of his nubby tail.
No. He did a wing swipe.
God damn it.
Nope. I missed.
Oh god. I almost died. Again.
Flashed.
I tried to go for the wound and I missed and I almost didn't get out of there in time.
Yeah, you guys both almost got roasted.
Yo. Hello, tail.
I was gonna say, where did it go?
Right over
I got
here.
it earlier.
Yeah, I know.
What? He was distracted.
Yeah, okay. You could have got
With
blasted and I would have been
me.
funny.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, he's going all the way back.
Yeah.
Wanna trap him?
I don't have any with me.
I was
got one.
wondering why I couldn't pick
That's
up
okay.
the item on the ground, and that's because I was trying to pick it up with the X button, which is how you pick up stuff in Warframe. And I was like, why won't I pick it up? Hello, Mike. Mike says hi, Joe.
No.
Pitfall.
Night, night, little shit.
Oh, I got the gem.
I didn't look.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember this time around, like, I know the people are waiting on me. I got those kind of games that don't do take people. They require much skill at all. I said if it's good games that don't take people and don't require much skill at all, which games are good. There's something that you don't even know. You just look at the rest.
Oh, okay. I am gonna run away now, though.
Night, night.
Night night.
Good night. Happy huntings.
Thank you.
Yeah. Don't kill him again.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
See you. Unless you're already bored of them.
I'll keep going if you want to keep going.
I don't think he's that bad of a monster.
I still think Mitsuzune is the hardest fight for me.
Is it a bullshit instant death? You don't know which it is?
Yep.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
Because there's not a lot of tell to the fact that she's gonna flip on her back like that, and you're
Yeah, there is.
screwed if you get caught under it.
I move. Most of the time.
Yes, and I do too, but it's
So
not
there's a tell.
It's not a ton of tell. It's not
enough
like
that you can move. I mean, I moved when Edric got nailed, and that was hilarious.
yeah, well, that was 100% his own fault for trying to put the trap under her.
Yeah, it was funny.
That was so funny.
You know, and most of the time I get clipped is when I'm using mid-swing, and I can't do shit about it.
She should go make Catrick show his true face. I don't have enough points to say Shibsu.
Oh. Oops. Am I still in the voice chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I moved a little thingy when I pulled down the taskbar. I'm on the phone because I'm not streaming.
Noticed.
And I didn't want to put the headset on because I had almost a headache from the sinus cold.
Mm.
The pain's gone, by the way, finally.
The head pain?
Yeah.
Good. How are your eyes?
They still are a little not that bad. But I am, like, insanely warm.
Yeah.
I have all the reptile lamps on. Still fucking... Just give me a fucking one night. It's gonna suck. Ooh, he's right under the thing. Oh, no, he's not. What the fuck? Dang, I pulled a blue. I'm already paralyzed? Wow. Kayla?
Yeah.
Okay. It says reconnecting to Twitch chat, so...
Oh, I'm still here. Just
Making
trying
sure
not to die.
I'm still good. I'm not gonna open it, man. The both of us can just kill it.
Yeah.
I'll open it on the next one.
Quit whipping your head around.
Yeah, he was very flashy.
Apparently he doesn't like it when I'm on his face.
Well, now that Blue's gone, I will reset. Bouncing him out of the squad lobby. To get the sound back.
Okay. Ow. Thank you.
Dang, that was too soon.
No, no, no. Owie.
I
There was a
flashed.
rock in the way, so I couldn't get all the way out in time. Thank you.
Yeah, that happened to me a couple times
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a rock that direction. A little,
in the other fight.
you know.
This area is so tight. I can't see, I'm stuck in a rock. Speak at the devil.
That skimmed right near me.
Oh, I'm stuck. Dang it.
Yeah, there was no me going in there to help you.
Well, you could use a fucking flash bomb.
I could, but I don't have the money. No, Dragon Blade. Kenny said yes, I did. Leave me alone! Why you like me so much? Fucker.
Well, I was doing my true charge and I got railed for it because you turned and came behind me.
Sorry. Hey, Death Crew. You just finished New War today. What quest should you do next? In numerical order? I think is... I'm trying to think what's after
New War sucked, didn't it?
It's the calls stuff, I'm pretty sure is after that.
Uh-huh.
Can't remember what that quest is called, though.
Breaker? Veil Breaker?
Yeah, that one. Veilbreaker should be next.
Oh, I knew that. Oh, why is it there? Ow.
Yeah. Veilbreaker and Zariman. Yeah, something like that. Heads up, Veilbreaker is slow.
Veilbreaker sucks.
It feels slow, it plays slow. Doing the actual weekly stuff after that also feels slow. So if you want to go off and do something more fast-paced after doing New War, you can see if there are any other side quests that you need.
With $10. Kitty's fault, cheeky smiley face, lol.
Smiley face. Kitty! Stop making Dragon Blade spend more money.
ここは置いとくね。こっちは準備 OK だよ。
Do I seem apologetic? No. It just depends on what kind of mood you're in. It's a fairly quick quest, but it just feels like it takes forever.
Oh, I got him. Or is that you?
No, you got him. Thank you.
Yeah, I got one more left, and then I have to go back to account.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know. Ooh. Fuck. I got fooled by the jumper. Mostly. Whoa, jump. Ooh, thank you, Luna. Save my nuts. Dude, the Pelagos are so good in this game.
Yup. Yeah, they're much faster with the
hilarious.
heals and everything. It's awesome.
It's hilarious for an easier game.
Yes, but I do appreciate the fact that they actually feel like they're a part of the fight and not just, you know, dilly-dallying behind when I've already healed myself.
Yeah. I tried to heal.
Good luck, Kozin. I should have more of those if you want to run them tomorrow.
I guess I'll go.
Wolf Den Blade fed the goldfish with $5. Here kitty kitty kittyy. Make sure mom gets your perch done lol. This one's my fault lol.
Giant Blade. I will fiddle it tomorrow. No. You bitch. I thought it was far enough underneath him. The answer was I wasn't.
Tried to get him before he shot.
That's alright. Well, you're welcome to join, Kozen.
_tension is raiding with the party.
Asura! How is Warframe? Thank you for the raid. Did you just get his face? Oh, it was like that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang, that should not have gone. Beneath him, I wasn't even near the head shot of him.
I like John Williams' score for a moment there. I thought you were playing a Star Wars game. Nope.
The hell is that mode?
Mm.
Just him just charge up and wiggle?
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting. Oh, nice. That was you, I think.
Yeah, it was. I broke the wound on his foot.
Oh, so. Oh, I clonked his face.
You're already so pissed, Shadowy. Empire Strikes Back is going to show here in a local theater on the 4th of May. Oh, neat! It's Star Wars Day, so that makes sense. I'm on him.
What? The fuck is he going?
I'm on his back, so he's moving around more instead of thrashing. That sucks, Shadowy. Ow. Bitch. I like the sound of him using that little head nudge forward with electricity.
I can't hear.
You can't hear the electricity of him doing that?
Not really.
Ah, it's cool. It's a nice zapping sound.
Maybe I won't do another hunt. It's almost one. Good, I'm in that one. Ooh, it didn't hurt that much. Holy mackerel.
You are lucky.
Not lucky. Skill.
You are lucky.
No. Skill and armor. Oops, sorry. Got his tail. Now he's really gonna try and zap me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, maybe not. He's running away.
Shadowy said that he was playing Dead by Daylight and had 3 people sabotaging hooks.
I mean, that's the name of the game.
Yeah, but it does suck.
So that means you were the villain. Who are you playing as?
Angel's Vermin, Veilbreaker, Jade Shadows, Whisper in the Walls, Blast Gambit, Silver Grove, and maybe one other, the quest you have available. Silver Grove is Titania. That one's not bad, but it requires collecting a lot of materials, which you might already have.
Random plants.
Yeah, they're scannables.
Pain in the ass to find.
Blast Gambit
Ah, he moved.
is the index. pretty sure that's that one.
Yeah. Flip into that, motherfucker.
That one's not too bad. Little time consuming, but not too bad. You're better off waiting to play Jade Shadows until you have Zariman, Veilbreaker, and Whisper in the Walls done, because it'll make more sense story-wise to line it up like that. If I were...
I would say save the angel one.
Huh?
Save the angels for last.
Yeah, because you do... I would say get Glass Gambit and Silver Grove out of the way. If those are two that you said you still need. Because they're side stuff. They kind of just give you a little bit more background about the individual warframes rather than the lore as a whole.
Oh, fuck did that hit?
Asura is saying hello.
Hell, you didn't go after the raid out, huh?
Chains of Harrow's a good one. It's completely non-scary. Yeah, I remember playing that for the first time.
Mental.
But yeah, if I had to pick Glass Gambit and Silver Grove, I would get those out of the way just because those are individualized ones and they're not as heavy story driven. Technically, you could say the same about Jade Shadows, but I feel like that's better to be done later because it's one of the newer quests.
Ooh, nice. I saw that. You hit the leg.
Yeah. Well, it helps me get all of my colors faster, so I do tend to go after the wounds if I can.
I know. You're welcome.
Every time you would go to hook a survivor, they would sabotage the hook. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, they're trying to survive.
It's the name of the game.
He's playing Legion.
Legion. An old one.
No, Whispers
I don't
in the
think
Walls
games
is a great quest, but story-wise, again, it's still some of the newer stuff. So it might be better to just get some of the older things out of the way first. Whoop. Hello, cousin.
Yeah, a little too late.
Yeah. I landed in front of that.
I tried to jump on it.
Yeah, I jumped off of my secret and directly into the laser.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit,
Stop,
I'm not paying
stop, stop! You wouldn't leave me alone!
Well, you need to say that you need some. You might have to yell out, flash, because I'm not always looking at your health bar.
I know. I thought I could get out, but he was just being relentless. Sorry for your wing wound.
How does that not count, game? He's really trying to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 full charge railguns.
Yeah. Well, you chopped off his tail, and now he says, fuck you. Yeah, I only have the old killer, says Shadowy.
Oh.
Going through Chains of Harrow blind on the first attempt is practically a rite of passage. Yeah.
Wait, you can't unlock the new ones. You have to buy them. Ooh, the spike is still here. We didn't pull it.
He said he has none of the DLC stuff.
Oh, you have to buy them. I thought you could unlock some of them. Oh, I'm gonna hit you with a full charge. Bonk.
Yeah, Shadowy said all of the new ones are paid for with real money.
Oh,
That kind of sucks.
I mean it's a free-to-play game, so
Still.
gotta make that money somewhere.
Ow.
Over here, you flying chicken. Whoop. Hi.
Hello, Savant. Only a handful can be bought with in-game currency.
Oh. Got him.
Yeah, I was attacking a wound when you did that.
I was cutting him in the head. I don't know how good it'll look, but oh well.
さすが僕の相棒
Is the base game is paid for, I thought. But Joe was
Is it? I
saying it
thought
was
it was
free.
free. I thought it was a free play. I don't remember. I never played it. I thought I saw it being free play.
I thought there was like a trial weekend a while back.
Maybe. Oh, was it? Oh, it was in Game Pass. For a bit. Oh, I'm chopping him in the neck.
I'm at his butt, because that's where the wound was. Oh, man.
See it?
Hmm?
I'll send you the picture.
Hmm. Oh, look at that! A payment was finally freaking submitted.
I got about the Warframe one.
Yes. Hey, who's making all that noise over there? Donna?
It's not what I asked about.
I said yes.
Pretty good picture.
No, I don't see the picture yet. Where did you send it?
Straight to text.
I don't have a text from you. The most recent one I have, it says waiting on you.
No, it didn't go. No, it should be going.
Have you heard Cthulhu Seeker's synthwave remix of Ray Dow? It's fire. I can drop the link in Discord if you want me to. I have not heard this.
I don't even know what you just said.
Somebody made a music remix of the sounds of Ray Dow makes.
Uh-huh.
Don't blame Sana. It was one of the nope ropes. I'm pretty sure one of the nope ropes is not under my other art disc. Nope, I got it now. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. gonna go probably put the food away and shit like that on the bag.
Okay, so that means a payment has been submitted. Does that mean it goes straight to my account? Wait for them to be friggin' 15 days later than they told me. 30 days after the original one. What the frick did I type in incorrectly? It feels so weird to text on my phone because that is the exact spot where my thumb goes to push the buttons. Didn't do the rest of my password. No, it was me. I was the one that made a mistake, thank you. Okay, well, it tells me a payment was submitted, but I don't know how I'm supposed to see when it's supposed to be in my account. hoping I could see when it was supposed to be there, but I guess I will have to deal with it later. There we go. It just says it's scheduled. Yay! When does that mean I'm getting it? Tomorrow? Next year? Fuck. Man. Alright. To be honest, hope all chats day and night have been well. Thank you, Infected. Hope your day was well spent. Yes. Kira's slowly going insane. Yes. Well, I did a sponsorship back in December. They were supposed to pay me in February, but I messed up and didn't do the paperwork. I did the paperwork in March. They were supposed to pay me at the end of March. Then they were like, just kidding. It has to be April 15th. And I was like, okay, I can make that work. And now I just got the email that the payment was submitted. But it's not in my account yet. From December! Now that you're not driving, if we were able to subsume and put abilities wherever we wanted, how would y'all break the game? That's a great question.
Oh, so you got home right at around 11.
Yeah. What's your point?
I gotta wait. I can't take the pills then.
What do you mean you can't take the pills?
Every 4 hours.
When did you take them last? When I left or when I got home?
Just before you left, I think.
Because I started leaving around 10.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took them around then. Both just before you left.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only 3 hours or so. Well,
But it took me until after, yeah, because it took me until after 11 to get home and put stuff away.
guess I could take them. It's only an hour or so early.
I don't know. Which one is this for?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Which med?
Stupid.
Yeah, I don't see that one being too big of a deal. It has acetaminophen in it, but... which is basically Tylenol. So it's not the end of the world. Are you 100% done for tonight?
I've already shut all that shit down. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Did you see me leave?
I was making sure before I started messing with stuff.
I said I was done. I'm going to bed while it getting good.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, with that being said, I am going to prep to do art stuff. And run to the bathroom because I have to go pee. I like this controller stand. When I have my desk all cleared up, it's gonna look really nice. It even sits well with my my Switch on it, so I don't have to have my Switch just laying down on the table on the desk. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom and move everything over for the art stuff.
I won't be here. I'm going to bed.
Good night. Feel better. See you tomorrow.
I hope I feel better.
Please feel better. Night night.
Night, as soon as I get back into the chat.
No.
Night.
I'll be right back, people.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh! Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi. Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you? His little baby paw.
Okay, people, I am back. Kitty? Kitty, are you here? Oh yeah, you forgot about this. Yeah, you're here? Okay. Okay. Let me put my headset back on. I can see that Malchior is here now. Hello, Malchior. Hello, Corgorus. Yes, you are here. Okay. I'm being careful and I am leaving the package this direction because Kitty's stuff is on the other side. So, what do I have in here? Ugh. This would be tempting to use on the cosplay. Your address is on the other side. Yeah, I'm sure you probably don't want me doxing you, so don't worry, it's flipped upside down. I specifically put it on my table like this so I would remember. Because it's my P.O. box on the other side, which is fine, but I didn't block out your address, so I just made sure it was flipped upside down. This is tempting to actually use on the cosplay, because usually these have like a little bit of height to them since it has glue. If not, the kids are gonna like it. You know, you grabbed them on purpose. Well, thank you. But I do think they could possibly be used for this cosplay, especially like... Like, this one is super pretty. I'm dropping shit. Everything in this is purposeful. Oh, big pixie sticks, can you have one? It's glue. Ooh. I love tins. Oh, it's got Dialga on it. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll put some of the cards that are in Ziplocs right now in this so that it's not sitting on my kitchen table anymore, where the cats can push it over. You eat glue and crayons. Oh yeah, I know, military man. You can have the pixie sticks, but the rock candy is mine. I now officially own Posca pens. Sweet. That is it. I'm going to remove the potential doxing stuff and put it in the trash. Ugh. That's the sound of the other pieces of the Signa collapsing. Oh no, why are you stuck? Don't be stuck. Hiya. Well. Hold on. Let me peel these off and then I will test the Posca. Okay, so that's fine. I can just put a little bit more gloss on that one. I'm gonna go over all of them again after they're put together anyway. Okay. I wonder how well they work on foam, because you might have just saved me so much time. How well does the white work on foam? Shoot, you think you still have your Sun and Moon Necrozmatins? Oh, I love all kinds of Pokemon stuff. I have far too much. Alright, let's prime this off to the side. Actually, I'll just do it on the table. Oh yeah. That is nice.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Looks like
Is that
Gundam
why we're
pens.
best
You
friends?
can use stuff like this for
Perfect.
Gundams. They're a water-based paint pen. So it's basically paint that comes out in the tip of a marker. So you have to like prime it to get all of the paint to come down onto the marker tip. And then yeah. But that is going to be awesome for tracing patterns, because I hate using silver Sharpies, because that's what a lot of people suggest, but they freaking suck. And then you can't see them very well. So, you might have just saved me a lot of time and effort. Because then I'm just like, can I see it? Is it gonna die? So, I might be using these literally to help cut out shapes and trace lines. I'm sure the other colors probably look good too. Obviously, I wouldn't use the black, but I'm sure maybe even the dark blue would look nice. Shiny Sharpie do suck. Yeah, it doesn't work the way, like, they're like, oh, use shiny Sharpies on foam. And you're like, yeah, I mean, it's better than a pencil, but... Okay, I can't prime it on the squishy material. Yeah, I mean, even the darker blue looks fantastic for tracing, so I might just be using that for that. Use white foam. Yeah, I mean, using white foam is definitely an option, but sometimes that's not the cheapest option, and I'd rather just go with whatever doesn't suck in terms of cost. Do you plasti dip your foam or use FX paints? I heat seal it so that at least it's got a little bit more, it's a little less paint absorbent, but I honestly don't bother. Sometimes I do Plasti Dip. I do have a couple of spray paint cans of it. I don't bother with FX paints just because those are a little more expensive. You too, you have 700-ish cards. There's more than that on my kitchen table that are unsorted right now. It's a problem. I've been collecting since I was like 4 years old. It is something I'm proud of, so I am bragging a little bit when I say this, but I have a lot of Pokemon cards. Like, a lot. Pokemon cards. I really like it. So I've been collecting for the past, like, 26 years. So, yeah. I have numerous binders full and still working on separating a lot of it because I'll take in people's entire collections. Like, I'll just buy up other people's binders at yard sales, even if it's just duplicate cards. So, yeah, it's bad. Took you a while to get back into Pokemon. Kira's a very happy goldfish. Your job is done. I am so excited by this. I honestly didn't even think about the fact that, like, a Posca pen would probably be really good to use to trace for foam. So it's not like I'm not gonna paint on top of it again afterwards. You're gonna pull another all-nighter. Good God, Halo, sleep! Please! You want to start back collecting? Took you a while to start to get into Pokemon. Well, if you let me know what your favorite Pokemon is, Asura, whenever we meet up, I'll try to give you a card that represents that Pokemon. While you were Eeping, you had a dream of making your own magic focus, then making the most ornate rapier out of some random-ass scrap metal and a piece of rebar, and having a magic duel with someone. That's cool. You know how to make magic focus, because it's, like, clear in your mind. You're right, Joe. It's a good god. Have you done the helmet yet, or started the project with the head dressing? Part of it was started with this. I do have a bunch of the crystals done, and I wanted to get the concept of the shoes out of the way. I have the concept done, just so that I needed to make sure whether or not I had to go out and buy another pair of shoes. Thankfully, I shouldn't have to. What I have should be good. The heel is not done yet, but it is a wearable functioning shoe once the heel is done, so I'm really happy with the way that it has turned out. Mewtwo and Charizard. Alright, let me write that down. Ugh. I'll put it on this card. And write it in purple. Mewtwo. You get to see my shit handwriting. Sadly you will need to sleep. You will be awakened 5 hours later. You will wake up 5 hours later. Aww. Tied for fave. Tenocon is on your birthday this year. Nice. You will never fly unless you can somehow magically fly without intense anxiety, even while being under the influence of hydroxyzine. Okay, first, please tell me you see the irony in the fact that you're telling someone else to sleep. Yes. And second, can you repeat what you said a little more slowly, please? What part? About going to bed? We'll see, Violet. I'm probably not going to be up as late as I was yesterday, just because I am going back to Joe's house. One, I would actually like to sleep tonight rather than just the 2 hours that I got last night. And, it's Joe's sister's birthday, and Joe's mom is getting a little bit of cancer removed from her leg, so I want to make sure that I'm there tomorrow. Mine, I have a few that I really like, but I've always really liked Togepi. That one tends to stick out in my mind. Okay, you're going to bed. Stop yelling, Miss Lizard. Apparently some people use it to help with anxiety on airplanes is what it made it seem like, so. Oh, wait! I have Malchior's demands. I'm gonna leave book review on there because I want to do another one. And then I can cross off Ancient Magus Bride. And I'm gonna make these ones purple too. Look at that, I'm almost done. Alright. So, thankfully, I do not have to harass my eyeballs trying to stare down some of the other reference images. I should just be able to use this to make this one look like this one. So, yeah. Hello, Naughty Reaper. Kirito takes it for the autism. Okay, funny you for tripping over your words with that second question. You have the same problem, except a lot worse and more frequent. Oh, I trip over my words all the time. That's how we have words like brain wank. And all of the other things I say incorrectly that didn't make it into my brain currently. Because I tried to say that I was on the same brain wavelength as someone else, and it came out brain wank. Don't ask why, I don't know why. What have I been up to? Working on Designa. So the goal is to get all of these hot glued on here, and hopefully start the resin process as well. I am going to be more careful with the hot glue this time so that I don't have to go back with the X-Acto knife and trim it, because I gave myself a boo-boo yesterday. Well, technically this morning. The X-Acto knife slipped and caught the tip of my thumb, so yeah. Sometimes. Starting to wind down, Doth Crew. If you ever actually assemble your forge, you might try to make a replica Orifel for you. Oh, that'd be so cool. It was an accident, Gold Hair. It just went whoop. I love Togepi. I have a couple of plushies, a bunch of cards. Eventually, I would like to have one of every Togepi card that's ever existed. My goal is to also look up a few of the Pokemon card artists that I really like, and then try to track down one of every one of their cards. Because there are certain artists that, like, every time I look at a Pokemon card, I'm like, ooh, this one's really pretty, and then I look at the artist, I'm like, fuck, it's the same person again. So, yeah. Oh no! Asura has ads. Starting to what? What? Starting to... No more boo-boos? It really hurt, and it was bleeding a lot, too. Which sucks. Yeah, Gold Hair, like I did it on purpose. And I lied to chat. I was like, I'm gonna go feed the cats real quick, and then just closed up stream. And I was going like this to the bathroom to keep it from bleeding everywhere, because I didn't want to scare anybody. Oh, that was to Kitty. Yeah, don't ask people for things. But But yeah, I lied and I was like, I'm gonna go feed the cats real quick, and then just like left so I could go make sure that I wasn't getting blood everywhere. But I held it together, and then the moment I went like this, it was like, and fuck. But I looked and it didn't need stitches. It didn't look like it needed stitches. It really wasn't deep enough. So yeah. Now it just looks like I gave myself a paper cut. Just kind of what it felt like. I didn't even realize that I had hurt myself until like a second or two after, because then I was like, oh, that actually kind of stung. So thankfully it was at an angle and pretty close to the surface. Okay, so I'm gonna line these up. I need these ones towards the back. These are kind of in the middle. These ones are over here. The front. Here are some more of like the orangey ones. And then the ones with a bit more yellow. So I have one issue. These are a lot more glittery than these. So I might have to go back with some more glitter and fix them, or go back after it's painted, start over some of them, because I ran out of the spray glitter before I finished. I'll figure it out when I get farther along. So this more pink, purple, purple, one tucked in here. I just want to kind of set it up for myself so I'm not searching all over the place when I go to check for the next one. Purple, pink, pink, purple. Should be a pinkish one here. Pink. Purple. That's that, and then it kind of goes two purples like that. Alright, that should make it a little bit easier to kind of go through this. I'm still going to keep referencing this every little step that I go, but at least it's a bit better. Probably should have gone back and forth, putting like some hyper sparkly ones, but it's fine. Good boy. So. Kira, you have enough booba. No boo-boos. Yeah, no more boo-boos. It hurt though. Sorry you're late. Time got away from me. What happens when you play a new game? Yeah. Is it still the Berserker one? Alright. Actually, I feel like that's a little too low. I'm gonna start it here. Just the see last night. Don't know if you saw. It's tacked on good enough. Let me have another one off of this side. Just this one. Right. Off of right about here is the purple one. This is one of the things about cosplay that I really appreciate, is the fact that if you've done one half and you just have to mirror it, the other half always goes so much faster. You finally killed the huge deer thing. Oh, congrats! And you say deer because you don't want to get auto-modded, but yeah, you killed it. Bone Crusher. Are you actually not feeling good, or are you just trying to be funny? That's actually a little too close. Good night, Naughty Reaper. Well, good thing his choice in Pope doesn't matter. There, hypocrite. Real's even feeling off this whole day. You don't know why. I don't know. Maybe it's a sinus cold. That's what Joe's feeling. He's got a freaking sinus cold, and we went to urgent care today. I was on my way to him so he could go to physical therapy, and then he's like, just kidding, it actually is a sinus cold, so they don't want me here, so I'm going to urgent care. And then we also did some errands, and I'm like, I was driving for literally hours. By the time we got through all of the stuff, I had been driving for like 3 hours today. And then I still had to drive home later. Naughty Reaper says, before I go to bed, listen here, you talented little toot. You go to bed at a reasonable hour and take care of yourself, or I will get Violet to spray you with the bottle of shame. I need to earn my keep. I'm also really enjoying this process. Alright, so pink, pink. And there's another one. No, don't touch the other pedal. Off of there.
The Crimson Carver is raiding with a party of 3.
Thank you so much, Crimson Carver. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How was Warframe treating you? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I was actually just killing Tempered Ray Dow earlier in stream, and right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay. This is the Signa. And if you're not familiar with Signas yet, it's a headpiece. Ooh, I'm so sorry. The hiccups are unpleasant right now. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Just trying to mirror the placement of these petals onto this one, so. Was good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Almost got your Ember build finished. Very nice. Anyone that needs a cheap controller that's really good, you suggest an easy SMX DO5. Things are really good and under 40 bucks. Nice. Gotta go, wanted to check up on you, and in the game you have the most tamest side quest ever, smashing jars to find jar spirits, because apparently that's a thing. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. I love quests like that. Drink some orange juice if you have hiccups. I don't like orange juice, it gives me heartburn. But the thing is like, right now I don't have, like, a string of hiccups, like, it's not a problem, it's just the occasional really painful one. Yeah, there's so much involved in the build. Yeah. Alright, so there's that one. Next. So ways back behind this one, there's another purple one. Actually, technically, there's another pink one first. Out. How easy would it be to distract you during your raid intro to the point of losing track of what you were saying? Oh, it happens all the time. I hope you're doing well, Hexers. So that's on there enough. What's bothering me is that this one's not curved. Very easy then? Yes. It's a big freaking petal. Up behind this one is another purple. Good news, I don't know if you remember our talk this morning, but you managed to beat your ADHD and forced yourself to fix your bed today. Nice! Success for you, old boy. You decided to use Helminth abilities that are often overlooked. This is a great ability. Are you familiar with Sentience Wrath from Caliban? I am. Hello, Chitsuki. How are you? Hope your day went well too. It was sort of productive. I streamed until really late and then fed most of the animals that needed to be fed. The rest will be done tonight. Rested for a couple hours before getting up, driving to Joe's house, realizing he's not going to physical therapy because he actually has a sinus cold, so we went to urgent care and did a couple of errands instead and stopped by CVS on the way back to get his medicine. Pick up some stuff, so. And I drove all the way to the P.O. box. So, it was good. I got a fair amount of stuff done, so. Put that on Ember, and oh man, you're loving it. Interesting. You had a family member to help you do it, but you did it. Sorry, just taking the hot glue off the back end of here because hard hot glue and melty hot glue don't like to play nice. Cause enemies to cover mid-air makes them susceptible to armor strip and tau. God, you love the armor in Wilds. It's unisex. Oh, I know. Sometimes there's like really cool pieces on the male armor that I'm like, why can't I use that? It would look really good with this female armor piece I'm using. And I'm so glad I get to mix and match now. 105% damage vulnerability is funny with Embers first. Freaking tickly spot, which is probably just a piece of hot glue, but still. Alright, so this really feels like it's in the wrong place, but it's probably because this one's just freaking gigantic. That one. Purple is supposed to be in front of this pink, but further back. And then there's more pink. So behind this pink is a... Ooh, there's a bit of hot glue. Stop it there. I have not seen lobster in a while. That's cool, Crimson. I'll have to look into it. I haven't played Ember anywhere near as much as I used to. It's really tempting to get back into it. I don't know why this song is stuck in my head, but it is. So, I do apologize. You're just gonna keep hearing me make noises. There's pink. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in there. 2 purple. So there needs to be another pink one here-ish. Does it line up with the 4th-ish pink color? Technically, but see. Stop using your ember because the gooners ruined it with the whole Mania strip mall. Think it got out of hand? I don't understand. Should be. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, other players suck and ruined it for you. So many hack strings everywhere. You spent plant on cosmetics and you rightly should. Your drifter doesn't look weird anymore. Nice. Excited. Alright, so that should include all of those. Which means there is another purple. Right here-ish. Lower on the other side. Anyway, was Jorak your first ever accidental ban? No. If not, who was the first? I don't remember. Violet's been accidentally banned before too. How many others have suffered your misclick? It wasn't just me. There's been other mods that have accidentally banned other individuals. I don't remember because it would have been years ago. I don't tend to ban people, very often. I hope you reported those people, Bluey, because, like, that's not okay. DE takes that kind of stuff very seriously and would have absolutely, you know, done shit for that, so. I've literally never had that issue, but then again, I don't play publicly very often. Still sure V did it on purpose to me because it would have been funny. If I got banned before I did, that's still bullshit to you, Halo. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? You didn't get any rest last night. So I realized something recently, that I cannot leave anything cornbread related anywhere, even the wrapper of the cornbread muffin. Because I'm assuming it was Sana, since she was the one hounding me down the other day for it, but I found my cornbread wrapper taken out of the little trash I have underneath my desk and bitten apart, at least in one area. Like a good old chunk missing of the wrapper. So, I've learned my lesson when it comes to cornbread and kitty cats. Up is another one. Hello, James. Speaking of sleeping, has anyone spoken to Zoo? Haven't seen him in a few months. Zookeeper. I haven't seen them either. It's been a few weeks at least. I agree, Bluey. Kira, can I be banned for a few seconds? Kira, will you please ban me for like 20 seconds? Please ban me for a moment. Kira, I'd like to be banned for a few seconds, please. Kira, I almost turned your name into the word iodine on that last one. I'm so excited. I've got the magic. Touch. With that. Sorry, I was listening to the Pitch Perfect soundtrack recently. I went to take a shower last night and was listening to the Pitch Perfect soundtrack, and it's my own fault. It's stuck in my head now. No, Flangor, it messes stuff up. He's been tending the zoo. They've been having a good time recently. Funny. Touch the tractor. You just got an app bot running that shares ban lists. You'll get silenced out of Edric stream notifications on John's Raging Terrors, among others. Yes. It's not pleasant. It fucks with a lot of shit. I don't ban people unless absolutely necessary, so. How'd you that? Say the word, I'll ban him myself. Well, you're enjoying Wilds, the live service approach you're taking with it. You just want to be able to play event quests at your leisure. I mean, there are things that bring back all the event quests. So, you just have to wait for those. Ah, fuck, I pulled off some purple with that. Shit. Fix that. Just come back from work. I love the color of your stones. Thanks so much! Thanks so much. Alright, so I have these 3 and those 2 left. That one. Up a little bit more on this side. Which one are you trying to play? Yeah, you and me both. Playing or that one. This one up here. Oh, 2 more. There's this one. There's another one. There's one here. White Rose, thank you so
White
much.
Rose 167 is raiding with a party of 1.
How was your stream? Give me a second, because I don't want to let this cool too much. I'm just tacking them in place so that I can deal with the resin after. Hi, it was pretty good. Oh, good. What were you playing? Was it Warframe? I may vent you. Working a desk/sitting electrician job for 2 years just to be standing for 8 hours a day / night feels really wrong. Oh, Ark Survival Evolved. Nice. So. 12. We're on the last 2. Faded, I will hydrate and stretch. Give me just a moment. You've put that much time into the Xenoblade? Alright, last one to put on with hot glue. Alright. So that is the other side all tacked together. This requires a little bit more playing around to make sure the petals are in the right orientation, but I am happy. So it'll sit up like this on my head. There's just so much content. You spent like 60 hours making OP Gundams and ground making OP Gundams and ground gear builds. I'm currently playing APOC 2. APOC 2. Hello, Grove Sticks. But yeah. So, this is good. Before I go crazy blending this in, one, yes, it does need to be blended, but I don't know if I want to sit here and work with resin right this second. I'll turn off the hot glue gun. Put it over here. Hi, Nova. There are 2 combat modes: on the ground with your character, and you have mechs you can drive around and fly in, as well as fight in. They're called Skells. How am I this evening? Good. I was supposed to go see a movie with Joe today, but he wasn't feeling so good, so his mom said we should just go another time, probably next week. And then I took him to urgent care. He could have taken himself, but he didn't want to drive because he didn't feel good. So he's got a sinus cold, which always makes him miserable. and then we just hung out. His mom made delicious food. It's chicken breasts with cheese and like bacon on it, but oh my god, that does not do it justice. It's so yummy. And then tomorrow we're going out to dinner for his sister's birthday, so I'll be driving back there again tomorrow. Plus his mom has they found it really early, but she has a little bit of skin cancer, so they're taking care of that tomorrow. But yeah, today has been good overall. Can't complain too much. We went and did some is on my phone? Oh, it's just Discord. Okay. We did some errands and then, like I said, came back, ate dinner. It was a shame that he was sick because it was such a nice day out. It would have been perfect to take the reptiles on a walk, but he just really wasn't feeling so good. So they gave him they think it's bacterial. I mean, no, they think it's viral, which means there's not much can be done, but, the times that Joe has felt like this before, he usually just gets given a Z-Pack, which helps, so he asked the doc, and the doc sent one of those over, so he's on Sudafed and a Z-Pack right now, and just resting. So I convinced him to lay down and rest. He hates laying down during the day. He refused to take a nap, so I did convince him to lay down on the bed instead of just sitting up in his chair. But I literally had to take the handful of things that were on his bed off his bed and then lay down myself. I was so tired anyway, but then lay down myself and, like, tap the bed. Be like, come lay with me. Please. You need to lay down. I'm tired. Cuddle time. Watch TV. So, he watched, some YouTube videos and stuff. Actual story is in the side quest and character affinity quest. Their quests focus on specific party character, and the main story is short, only 12 chapters. But the first 3 are basically tutorial. Alright, so give me just a moment. I'm gonna pull up what this part of the signal looks like. These do not connect. There's like a little L-shaped, angular-shaped thing that comes off of both of them. And then there's a space, and then there's like a little shape in the middle. So I figured I could make those right now, because I can always do the resin part off stream, since this has already been done on stream. That way I can just get it done really quick, since I tend to sit here and chit-chat when I'm on stream, and I should just be able to hyper-focus and get all of that done super fast. So, that being said, I'll work on making this piece and the little piece that goes in the middle, but I need a minute to pull up those reference images. Yeah, I know, Savant, but they believe it's viral, so that's why they didn't bother to do anything. So they're just doing a Z-Pack for now. He said if it lasts more than 10 days, then it's bacterial, and he'll probably have to go back and get amoxicillin or something. That's crazy, Louis. Give me just a moment. The ad's about to start anyway, and I realize I need to run to the bathroom again. So sorry. Alright. Debating whether this is better to be made out of foam clay or foam. Kind of thinking foam clay. Just because of the amount of detail. Sending love to people I follow. You're amazing and awesome. Keep it up. Oh, thank you so much, Deathly Valak. Deathly Valak, I really appreciate it. Yeah, right now I'm working on the part that, like, has this at the back. This still needs to be more properly secured, because right now they're just being held on by a little bit of hot glue versus resin, so you can see the massive difference, but, I don't really want to do it right now. So that's kind of like a really good thing for me to just sit here while watching like a TV show or something, because then I can just sit there and hold the light while the show is going, and then I can just do another thing and then hold the light again and then do another thing and hold the light again, and it's a lot more entertaining if I can like make the part that goes here. My only concern, it is from Warframe, yes. So I'm making Citrine as my cosplay for TennoCon, and I'm hoping to participate in the competition as well. You put my brethren in the air fryer? Just teasing, I'm only responding because Savant was like, you can't cook fish. I eat goldfish crackers on stream, so. I think that goes to show you play way too much Warframe. Yeah, you and me both. But yeah, so this is the Signa, the Krios Signa, as you can see with like the reference images on the side. But yeah, this is Citrine. I'm going with her base model. I know the deluxe is about to come out, but I like this a lot better. Sorry, my eye is super itchy. So yeah, the goal is to just keep plugging away at the whole thing. But I do want to work on the little pieces that go here and then the piece that goes in the middle. I'm just debating if I bother. It's not a very big thing. Like, it seems to be maybe about the same size as one of the petals, but just a little bit elongated. So I'm thinking making it out of foam isn't going to be that hard. I think I want to take 5 more wires and kind of connect them and bend it down about there and then snip it here. That should be about right. And I'll just stick those in and then attach it. Snipper over here. I think only floral wire, so it really shouldn't be that bad. It's not pleasant because these are old, but... Sana, if you could stop traversing under my art desk every day, that would be fantastic. Could probably use new ones of these. Wisp was your main warframe. I'm sure you got this. You can figure this out, and well, it looks amazing. I wish you luck with making it. Thank you! Yeah, I did Wisp last year. I didn't get to finish it, and I'm really sad that it didn't turn out as good as I wanted it to because of that, but I am hoping to do better this year with this Citrine. So, I'm definitely putting more effort into it. I started earlier. Still don't think I started early enough, apparently, but I started earlier nonetheless. Yeah, I'll just trim that a bit. Ew. Ew. Please don't go flying. Little metal wires. Don't mind me as I attempt cut into these. They're old as shit and weren't originally mine. I do have others somewhere. These will work, so why bother go searching for the other ones when these will work. Alright. Let me just trim up some of these because they're a little too long. If these wires were going to be shown, then I would probably go get the other ones, but they're not going to be visible, so I don't really care. They're just to help give structure to parts I'm about to make. I will fix that. Hold on. these little nibs. Debating whether I would use them for a different part, but they're too small and I don't really feel like bothering with them, so just take 5 for one side and 5 for the other. I'm going to turn the hot glue gun back on because it is more than enough to hold this together. I'm going to kind of just tuck it into there. Looks like kind of goes at a slightly less sharp angle. This. So do that with this one too. Sure. Perfect. I'm gonna just smooth this along. It's just to help hold it together while I start to build around it. It's just to help give structure to the piece. I don't have thicker wire, so it's just how it's going. Thank you. This is one of my favorite dresses for the avatar. Alright, so that should be good for that. Same thing on this one. This is the other half of the Signa. How close are you to done? Oh, I'm like 90% with the Signa. I literally just need to blend these out with resin and cover it with the gold. Make the two little pieces right here and the little piece in the middle, and Signa's 100% done. So, it is very, very close to being done with this part, which is why I want to work on the little parts right here. To the dance of happiness, thank you. Instead of doing the resin and everything, because as I was saying earlier, that's the kind of stuff that's super easy for me to do just like in front of a TV show or something. Oh. I just ripped that back open. A little bit. So that's the kind of stuff that's like super easy for me to do in front of a TV show instead of just making you guys sit here and watch me use the UV lamp over and over again. So I'm going to have to go take 2 seconds and put a new band-aid on because I just ripped open the cut from last night. It's not terrible, so I'm gonna finish what I'm doing, but I do need to put another band-aid on. I scratched it open by accident. Alright, give me just a second. I just want to clean it up and make sure nothing gets in there. It's not actively bleeding, but it's just enough that I felt myself pull it open a little bit. So give me just another moment. morning, Nightwing. Just wanted to stop in to say hello. You just finished streaming South of Midnight. Ooh, I plan to play that. I was gonna say it's a game I think you might like. That's for the youth to decide anyway. Yeah, it's on my list of things to eventually play. Joe watched someone else play it, and he said it was pretty decent, so. Alright. Definitely know that I want this to kind of be that, which means I might just pull this back a little bit. Be like hot glue it in there. It's necessary. I think it'll hold on better if it's not touching fabric. Just gonna trim it back a little bit, nothing crazy. Okay, maybe I won't. God, the tip of these scissors
E-Girl
still
Tenno
do
is
well.
raiding with a party of 77.
E-Girl, thank you so much! Hello, how was your stream? If you guys are new here and you don't know me, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I am playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am working on a Citrine cosplay. I do a lot of variety stuff on stream as well. Bunch of different types of games. I love puzzle games. I was playing Monster Hunter earlier. You get the idea. But yeah, right now I am working on the Signa for my Citrine cosplay for TennoCon. This side is just hot glued, and this side already has all the petals on with a little bit of resin. So I'm just being a little extra careful on this side, but it will be more secure later. I just figured I would work on the next little bit first. I hope your stream was fantastic, E-Girl. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. It really does mean a lot. Just gonna kind of shove this there. And hit it with some more hot glue. Hot glue gun decided to turn off. I'm gonna go eep, and so the function you. I will at some point. It was great. 6 raids and 7 incarnate adapters. Damn. You also finished Steel Path Circuit. Nice. I should hydrate. That is a great idea. I have not had anywhere near enough water today. Alright, so this has been... It's 3 a.m. I know. I'm gonna go fairly soonish. Right now I'm just attaching the wires for this other little piece because I didn't have enough. Good night, kitty. Thank you again for my presents. Those Posca pens are going to absolutely come in handy for, honestly, I might use them in the next, like, 15 minutes when I go to work with some of the foam. It's honestly probably a little bit too long, but I think it's better to have it like that so that, because this can go all the way to the little tip. No, that's about right. If Amy Rose theme stuck in your head from now from that little hum, I'm so sorry. It's not. It's the it's a Rihanna song that just won't leave me alone. It's been hours now. It's been rotating between that and one of the songs from Pitch Perfect. That is my own fault because I listened to the Pitch Perfect soundtrack while I was in the shower, and I love that movie. And those songs pretty much always get stuck in my head after I do that. So that one was my own fault, but the Rihanna one, for some reason, just won't leave me alone. You get it. The circus theme has been stuck in your head since you were 7. So much. You can do it rapid fire. Well, I mean, I love music in general, and I like listening to lyrics. And I tend to, even if I don't mean to, memorize lyrics. But I have a bad habit of getting a small chunk of a song stuck on repeat. And it's probably worse right now because I didn't take my Wellbutrin today. So it's not supposed to help with the ADHD stuff, which I know that this is a part of, so. It was definitely a hell of a lot worse before the meds. Trust me. Oh. It to be that. The Twilight Zone stuck in your head at the moment? Yeah, that was actually pretty close to you. When you were a kid, they put you on Ritalin and did crap for you. This is supposed to help you focus. You need to take your meds too. Thanks for the reminder. You're distracted by the fact that you were supposed to help you make you focus, and you kept thinking about why it wasn't working and why you kept staring everywhere. I mean, different meds are going to work differently for people. That's why some people do better on Ritalin and some people do better on Adderall. Because sometimes Ritalin isn't really enough, or it's not the right one. True, but it was the 90s, so mental health was crap. Yeah. I honestly wish that I had known, that that was what was going on with me before, because it would have saved me a lot of heartache. Like, I really thought most of this was my fault. That I had these problems because it's my fault. It's not my fault. It is something that I have to deal with, and I can't let it take over my life, and I can't let it, you know, slow me down, but it's not my fault. And that has been a huge weight lift for me, is that I just have to learn how to work with my brain instead of being mad at myself for something that I have no control, like I didn't ask for. I didn't cause this. Because I genuinely thought that a lot of it was my fault. A lot of the things that I've dealt with, the procrastination, the ranging from procrastination to, like, perfectionism, where even if I procrastinate, once I start the task, if it's not perfect, like, I will beat myself up over it. That, like, why can't I just do it perfect the first time? So it's really nice to know that, I kind of just have to remind myself that, like, it's just the way my brain is wired. It's not something that I did or didn't do. I kind of gave up trying to medicate you. I mean, medicine's not for everyone. Medication, it helps for a lot of people, but it is not the only course of action, and it's not the most useful one for a lot of people, too. I know I'm a stranger, but I'm proud of you, girl, for not letting it keep you down. I'm on disability because of anxiety. Wombo combos with autism and depression. So sincerely, you're awesome. Oh, thank you. And I'm sorry that you're stuck in the thick of it. Yeah, I refuse to let it stop me. It's there, and I get knocked down, and I have to pick myself back up again and again. Like, I had to stand in front of a judge at traffic court because I parked in a no parking spot, and I didn't know it because it's just a yellow painted edge of the sidewalk, and I didn't know that meant you couldn't park there because everybody on my street parks there, so I had no idea, and I'm standing in front of the judge with an officer next to me, and I made it through the entire conversation with the officer, but by the time I made it over to the clerk, who, like, you know, checks you out and makes sure that you pay your fine, I was in full-blown tears, and before I even made it outside, I was in a full-blown panic attack. Irrational, because it's not like anything bad was happening. It's not like it wasn't just going to be basically a slap on the wrist and a fine. Like, it's not the end of the world, and I knew that. Logically, I understand that. So when people are like, well, nothing's actually wrong, I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, my conscious brain understands that there is nothing actually wrong, but my body and my subconscious are panicking. Like, I can't get myself to fully calm down, and it takes a little bit of time, and I've learned to just, like, work with myself instead of against myself, instead of calling myself stupid for crying and what other people might see as an overreaction. I just worked through it instead and just worked on calming myself down instead of calling myself stupid. I know, Galtera. I was singing it in my head and trying not to trip up on my words because of it. Kara, I swear to God, if you're feeling bad for yourself again, I'm gonna scream so loud nearby windows will crack. No, I'm not. I'm doing a lot better. We're talking about the fact that I've gotten better. Not that I'm feeling shit for myself. You've gotten better and you're learning to deal. What's helped is getting appropriate help and knowing what the heck is wrong with you. Especially knowing it's your brain and not just you. Stupid lizard brain thinks you're in danger, right? Good news, you got your ticket. Now to rush your cosplay. Maybe see you on stage. Yay! Crowdane! You've gotten panic attacks because of how overwhelmed you get trying to clean your room. Oh man, I was like that for a really long time. But I was also in the thick of some of the things that caused a lot of my anxiety and would trigger it, especially living at my mom's house. It was really hard to get out of fight or flight because I was just in it constantly just for the fact of being around her. So it has been a lot better, but I have absolutely done that. I was on medication. I actually think it was Singular. I know I talked about that one the other day being a problem for me, but I was on an asthma and allergy medication, and whenever I would have panic attacks during that and have like fights with my mom, my pupils would dilate differently. The left pupil would get super big, and the right one would become really, really tiny. And I'm talking like, if I looked at you, I looked like an X-Men mutant thing because of my pupils being so hugely different. So I should have known right there that, like, it's not just me, there's something else going on. But yeah, I would get to a point where I would panic sometimes over nothing, and I would get so overwhelmed that my pupils would literally dilate differently. Thankfully, I have not had that problem in years. Something out of an anime. Oh my god, it was so bad. It was like maybe 3 or 4 times the size. So it would get hugely dilated on the left, and then really tiny. Like smaller than normal, but not like a pin, on the right. So it would get really small on the right, and then bigger than normal on the left. And, used to freak the fuck out of my mom, and I was like, I can't control it. I'm having a panic attack. I'm shaking back and forth. I would do a lot of, like, you'll see me do it every once in a while. If you see the avatar kind of doing this, it's because I'm rocking back and forth. I'm over-exaggerating it with my head right now, but I will literally rock back and forth to help calm my nervous system, because sometimes I will be panicking so bad over literally nothing. Like, not end of the world shit, like, shouldn't be having this type of reaction. It is irrational, and I just have to, now, like I said, I'm not blaming myself for it. I just work with myself, being like, okay, how do I get through this and move on? I love the Bianca gun. Oh, it was so bad. I don't think there's any pictures of it, but it was extremely dramatic. Sounds like some autistic responses. Uh-huh. You're autistic, you may be trying to stim. Well, stimming apparently is also ADHD. So, I don't know. There are a lot of overlaps between autism and ADHD. My therapist doesn't think I have autism, but I don't know. I haven't gone that route in terms of testing. My brother thinks he has it and wants to get tested, and honestly, it would make a lot of sense. When it came to stuff with my dad. So, yeah. They share a lot of stuff, and I honestly kind of think that it's all the same spectrum. Like, I kind of think it's, I don't know. I think maybe because there's so much in common with autism and ADHD that it might just be the same kind of stuff presenting differently. I don't know. It's still too new. Hence why you say ADHD, because you have the attention span of a squirrel. Yeah. Your panic attacks would get so bad you would start to disassociate. Questioning reality is not fun. Uh-huh. But yeah. Shush. Now you're being more doctor than some doctors. But there's just not enough research to figure out if that is the same. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was all kind of just the same diagnosis with just different presenting symptoms. Now you've got the Swedish chef in your head. But yeah. It's just because there's so many comorbidities. Like, if you have one, you're significantly likely to have another type of issue, or disorder, or disease, or not disease, disorder of some kind. Like, apparently, if you are ADHD / autistic, you are more likely to be hypermobile. I can do weird shit like this. You are not supposed to be able to do this. I have all kinds of weird, like, hand tricks, arms, shoulders, all kinds of stuff that extend significantly more than you're supposed to. Apparently, your hands are only supposed to go like this. I'm even doing it with my thumbs without trying. My hands bend backwards. I can lock all of my joints. All of these things are apparently not normal. And I've been tested and I have a benign hypermobility disorder, but I want to get retested by somebody else because I do think it's more. But the fact that all of these things tend to be so comorbid with each other, I really just think that it's all one thing, and it's just which symptoms are showing up in you, so. Yeah. The fuck, you can do that too. What time are you sleeping tonight? At some point. That's just one thing, because, like, obviously it's not doing that unless I push, but it goes way too far, and a lot of my joints go too far, and things click and pop that are not supposed to click and pop. So, yeah. No, I am sleeping at some point because I have a busy day again tomorrow. I just want to work on a little bit more of this. I'm still in my head debating whether or not I want to make it out of foam. I'm kind of thinking I should. Just because it'll be easier to replicate, because it looks like I only need to make 1/2, and then I can just replicate it. Again, at least for this part, I don't know how I want to do the part that's in the middle. Definitely want to put some sort of wire in there to help it keep its shape. If I do end up doing that. Let's attempt this. Okay, I gotta ask, this is gonna be weird. Go for it. Was the sun up this morning when you went to sleep? Yes. Yes. Very much so. To the point where I had to put something in the window that's still in the window to block out the sun because it was hurting my eyes. Alright, I'm gonna take... Nope. How do I do this to all of my mechanical pencils? They eventually become some sort of art project, and then I get crap on them, which makes it so the lead don't want to come out anymore. This is why I have a plethora of them, but I love mechanical pencils, so fuck them all up. Oop. I have succeeded in getting the lead to come out. I saw a streak of light on your table when I got up. Yeah. Do you ever climb stairs using your arms like a four-legged beast? Yeah, I've done all kinds of weird shit. Calling yourself out because at this point you're trying to figure out if your weirdness is just normal autistic shit. Well, I'm not diagnosed with autism, so I cannot help you when it comes to that. I may have suspicions of things, but I have not been diagnosed, so I cannot help you. But I have done all kinds of weird stuff. I would lay on the chairs in my house, dangling over it. Like, I would lay on my back and dangle half my body, like, over the chair. My mom always thought it was super weird, but it was really relaxing for me. Oh, I did run out of lead. That's why this one doesn't work anymore. I was actually out of lead. Save it for now, just because I can grab more lead, but... Hold on a second. I'm gonna grab some... I don't know. I've been thinking about it a lot more recently because... I've gotten better about it lately, the last few years, but when I was older, when I was younger, not older, when I was younger, I have to remind myself about eye contact. I've never really talked about this to anyone before, so you guys are hearing it the first time. I've never really talked about this literally to anyone. But I have to remind myself to, like, look away and look back and stuff with eye contact, because I will just straight up stare into someone's eyes the entire time I'm talking to them, to the point where, like, some people think it's creepy. So I kind of, like, balance it. I don't know. I've never been tested. My therapist doesn't think so. But I genuinely have no idea. There's so much to unpack when it comes to my brain, because trauma is also involved. And trauma makes everything else blurry. So, I don't know. I have trouble focusing on people's faces. Yeah. I don't know. It could just be... ADHD is confirmed. ADHD is confirmed because I can take a dose of Ritalin and then immediately go take a nap. ADHD has been chemically confirmed with medication. But I don't know. I don't know when it comes to all kinds of other stuff, like what else might be going on. But it's just a label at that point. It's not like I need to worry about treatment any differently. It's still all the same. So I don't know if I really need the label to validate anything for myself anymore. Because I think the ADHD label is enough to relieve the guilt. And that is a big part of a lot of my issues. So I don't know if I'll ever bother to attempt something like that because it doesn't make that much of a difference to me at this point. Alright. So this. Actually, I needed to back up a little bit more, so it kind of goes like... You love the Shenpai emos. She has some fun ones. Yeah, that's adorable. But yeah, I don't know if it's necessary to worry about stuff at this point or try to get diagnosed. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't need the label. If I watch a video and somebody's like, hey, I'm autistic and this particular coping mechanism has helped me, if I think it might improve my life, I'll do it. If I don't think it's going to improve my life, I won't bother listening to it. So at this point, it doesn't matter if I am, if I'm not. Just having the ADHD one was enough to just relieve the pressure of everything. Exactly. I'm still you. I'm still me. I was trying to read you're still you and say I'm still me at the same time. Fucking bullshit. Come on, brain. Alright, so that's kind of the whole thing. Which means I would need to put like a slit like that. And that way it presses up against. I think I need to make it a little bit bigger. Because there's gonna be a part that goes this. Did I bring... I think I brought the other blade. Back over here. I think I'm gonna just use the scissors for now, because it's really not gonna make that much of a difference. I don't feel like going to get the other blade. Only 2mm foam, like I can just glue it. It's like a really nice sharp point there, so I'm wondering, do I bother cutting it, or do I just heat it and then add a little bit of foam clay to the surface? Yes, Malchior. Do I have 2 minutes? Always? Yeah. What do you need? Morning, Vlad. This is still the Signa. I'm just making the little part at the back. I think I can make it more extreme if I cut it. Before I do that, though, I do think I should draw another one down here. Discord DM MP3. Okay, yeah, give me just a moment to draw this so I don't forget, and then I will listen to that.
Vastarian underscore the underscore mad underscore wolf says hubba bubba.
Hubba bubba. It's not what I normally do. Okay. Lower volume, you may need to turn it up. Alright. Write down that I have to all of my nieces here because there's so much paint on my floor. Using Halo sounds? Sounds like Halo. It literally is the Halo theme just remade. Oh, interesting. Yes, Vlad. Yeah, these scissors aren't sharp enough for this. It's looking crazy good. Thank you! I'm sorry, Vestorian. Yeah, that was really interesting, Melchior. Yeah, I mean, again, those people did not see everything up close and personal. They are not qualified to look at a craftsmanship competition. This isn't like who had the coolest looking outfit. It's craftsmanship is a huge portion of everything, and yes, the Yorelli twerked on stage and whatnot. I don't give a shit about that. Her cosplay skills were freaking amazing. Like, there was nothing wrong. You couldn't find a flaw. I saw it up close and personal. If they had chose the Necromech to win instead of the Yorelli, I would kind of understand. But maybe from the audience, you probably couldn't tell. The Necromech wasn't perfect. It was fucking awesome. But you could see the hot glue on the seams of the cardboard. You could see all kinds of seams when it came to the cardboard, and that is a huge indicator that the skill isn't there as much, or at least that they just didn't have enough time to perfect it. And her cosplay was great, and she embodied the character. Yeah, her cosplay, it was so good. Like, I got to see it up close and personal. I was in the back rooms. I got to chat with her. Like, it was so good. And I'm really sad that people talk about the fact that they don't feel like she deserved first because the mech was just so cool. Yeah, the mech was cool. The mech was something I did not expect to even see, but it had some flaws. Hers did not. I'm sure there probably were some, but the mechs were very easily noticeable, and her seamstress skills were just really good. So it's an absolute pity that people are just mean like that and can't just accept that the judges had an opinion that differed from theirs and felt the need to berate this woman and her husband. Oh, I remember why I taped this. Because it's shiny. I was like, why is there tape on my thing? So I don't dox myself. That's why there's tape on here. Also, the poor dude could barely move in it. It's a huge flaw. Yeah. Those heels you wore last time were probably a nightmare to walk in. When you can't see and you feel like you're gonna trip on your skirts that are on the side, yes. Freaking misogyny in a gaming space. How many more days left on the game sponsor? I think it's like 7. 6.5 or 7. But a lot of cosplay competitions have been having this same problem where people are like, I don't think that person should have won. Like, everybody's friends. Everybody wants everybody else to feel great about what's going on and be happy with their work. Like, nobody's up there being like, oh, you suck, you shouldn't have won. No. No, we're all just trying to get by, trying to be happy with what we've done, and cheering everybody else on. And anybody who isn't doing that is doing a disservice to the whole cosplay scene. I'm having a problem with my contact cement drying out. This is not the consistency of what contact cement is supposed to be, but I don't want to go back into the big container again. It's really frustrating. I get a new container to put it in. Compresso was impressive itself. Yeah. Like, I follow cosplay forums, stuff, like TikToks and whatnot, and sadly it just happens all too often that people are like, oh, that person shouldn't have won. Oh, this is bullshit. Like, go fuck off. If you don't like it, keep your opinions to yourself, or at least don't be mean about it. I definitely want to make this more extreme because it's going to be wrapped in fabric. So, I'm definitely going to be using the foam clay. Sorry, my brain froze for a second there. Most cosplays are skin tight, right? The fact that it didn't fall apart says something about her skill. I saw her seams. I saw how well it was sewn together. And she was able to get in and out of it so easily. Like, it was just a really well-made garment.
Vastarian underscore the underscore mad underscore wolf says I don't think you gave an answer yesterday. I gotta know though, do you think Soulframe will be free like Warframe or no?
100% yes. They've already said that it will be. You're a huge fan of when people create model weapons from games and use that in cosplay, like Halo Energy Sword you saw from Gears of War. Hey, now you want to watch Dress Up Darling. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it a little bit more extreme and accentuated because there's gonna be fabric over it, and that's definitely gonna make a difference in how it looks. I might wrap one half and then wrap the other half and then attach the two halves together so there's a nice, perfect seam. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Your wisp was also really cool. Thank you. I had so many things wrong with my wisp. It wasn't even finished, like, yeah. But this year I'm hoping if I can manage to get everything out in the quality that I feel proud of, that I might actually have a chance in the competition. I don't know who else is competing. I try not to pay attention to that because I don't want to discourage myself. I just want to keep pushing forward and be happy with my outcome. Even if somebody else has more skill, more capabilities, whatnot, in the end, I just want to keep being happy with what I'm doing, so I'm not really paying attention a whole lot to what other people are doing. I'm just hoping nobody else does Citrine, because that would suck. Like, imagine being directly compared to another Citrine. Ugh. That sounds awful. Speaking of that, cosplay is really tough because it's not like you're comparing apples to apples. You're sometimes comparing, like, an apple to a cheeseburger. Like, it's totally different. Like, they're both still food, but you're looking at two entirely different things. Sometimes it's a full-blown mech suit, and sometimes it's a very well crafted fabric outfit. And you have to compare who did a better job when the techniques and skills involved in each are drastically different. Get a fraction of the skill to make anything like yourself. Wish you had a fraction of the skill to make anything like yourselves do. It's not skill. It's not necessarily just skill. Some of it is. Some people are just magically born with doing things right and great the first time. I promise you, it's practice and watching a fuck ton of tutorial videos. Citrine's base helmet more than her other helmet. And that's fine. I just really like the alternate helmet. Could see what I could do. You would see the lack of skill. Well, then it's just about more practice and figuring out, like, what you are good at and starting from there. Red text ruined Citrine for you. Jimossi haunted your thoughts whenever you used her. Yeah. I know. I'm sure it's gonna be said in the comments on Twitch when the cosplay competition happens, but it is what it is. Kudos to you for going for another one. Looks hard AF to make. Oh, I love this. I love crafting things. It tickles all the right spots in my brain. I like going from materials to a finished product. So, I do this shit for fun. I've been doing this kind of stuff for as long as I can remember, just for fun. Now it's just trying to compare to other people. That's the only part that's new. I put this kind of effort in just because. You're not a fan of the womb she has going on? Huh? What do you mean womb? Warframe art is just as crazy as cosplay. People have a lot of talent. Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, when it comes to cosplay, it's just breaking things down into little pieces and going at it bit by bit. I would never go from never having making a costume to starting with something like a Warframe, a full body suit where, like, yeah, no. I would start by making a prop, a armor piece, not a whole thing, but like picking a cosplay that requires you to do a lot less, and practice with something like that. Where did I start? I started making like Halloween costumes with my mom when I was a kid. One of the oldest ones I can recall is making a magic 8-ball. I wanted to be a magic 8-ball for Halloween. I'm a weirdo. I know. I don't care. And so we took a giant exercise ball, like, you know, like the big exercise balls. So I took one of those and paper mache'd on top of it, and then popped the ball and pulled it out, or deflated the ball and pulled it out. And then cut armholes and head holes and everything, and then painted it to look like a magic 8-ball. And then another time we were camping, and there was a costume competition, and my sister had a spider, ironically, because she's afraid of spiders, but whatever. She had a spider costume from a friend of hers, and we decided to do a duo. And I was a person caught in a spider web, and she was the spider. So there was like a string going from her to my hand, and I had my arms stretched out, and I was wrapped in cotton, and there were wooden dowels to make it look like the web, the lines of the web that go out, and then string, and then it was just like covered in like the type of cotton that you can like pull and stick, and then I was wrapped in it and stuck to this big this big web with my arms out. And we won the competition. It was between us and a person in a giant chicken suit holding a bucket of fried chicken. And my sister and I ended up winning as kids. So I've done all kinds of stuff like that over the years. I've done a lot of it is because I didn't have the money to do anything more. You know what, I'm just gonna hot glue these together because this contact cement is like way too dried up. It's not even really usable. That friggin' sucks. I've done things like Harley Quinn and gender-bent versions of the Joker and Loki and stuff like that, but a lot of my stuff would be considered like a closet cosplay. And what I mean by that is you just try to look like the character as much as you can with stuff that you already have in your closet. Or something similar where I would go to like Goodwill or Salvation Army or something and find, you know, the one or two pieces that would help accentuate the costume, just because it was a lot less expensive to do it that way, and then I would just make a prop to go with it. So like the Loki, I made the golden little headpiece and his scepter, which I took a small little handheld flashlight and built the scepter, the handheld scepter thing around it so that I could turn the flashlight on and it would light up the little gem. If you know what I'm talking about, his like, he holds it and it's got like the prong out here and the prong out here and the little gem in there, and I built the thing around it using just like stuff that I had around the house. So yeah, it changes over the years what I've been able to do, because now I can actually get supplies rather than just make do with what I have. Granted, making do with what I have probably has made me more creative rather than just buying the most useful item for whatever it is that I'm working on. I waited a little too long for some of this that it's already kind of drying. Keep your old cosplay outfits or other stuff you've made. Some of them. Not all of them. Usually the stuff that I'm relatively proud of gets kept. Some of it's just, it's not that good. It's not something that I need to keep around, that like a picture is enough. You know, it's kind of sad that if I hear the birdies outside, I know it's 4 a.m. Not really worried about the seams because I'm going to be covering this with contacts, foam clay anyway. But yeah, I've always loved art, loved making things with my hands. Again, I like taking random ass materials and creating something out of it. Like these were just floral wire I just happened to have lying around, and I'm like, oh, I bet that would work really well as a oh, son of a bitch, I have to do the other ones the other direction, because that's not going to work. Gotta make sure I bend them this way. Where was I talking about? But yeah, having simple things like the floral wire, you know, I kind of look what I have for materials and then start from there on how I'm going to make a costume. Sometimes I'll go out and buy extra supplies, but a lot of it I try to base it off of what I already have. Sometimes I'll just make shit for fun, like, yeah, I'll have to grab it. I took a Nerf gun from the recycle bin area. Like, my neighbors were getting rid of it. And so I just snagged it. Like, they didn't want it anymore, and so I took it, and I don't care if it worked or it didn't work, because I'm not using it for a Nerf gun. I was using it to paint it to make it look like something different, to make it look like a different weapon. And I've done that a few times, and I want to continue to do more of some of that on stream as well. And sometimes you have, like, little things that work really well for stuff like that. Like, I just opened up some of the packages from Dragon Blade, and they had a couple of plastic O-rings. Usually you use them to help protect metal from scratching other metal and whatnot. And I didn't really care about I think it looked better without them on it, so now I just have these handful of O-rings left over, and I saved them because that kind of stuff works really well for, like, random projects that you need something small and circular. So that's why I tend to keep a lot of, like, random materials, because you never know when something like that's going to be useful. Just like, I don't need this floral wire for anything specific, but it happened to come in handy for this particular cosplay to hold up the Signa. And when you limit yourself, being like, oh, well, I have to make it out of these materials. Oh, this is the correct way to do something. You're limiting the creativity, and sometimes you come up with something even better than somebody else might have even considered, because it wasn't the correct way to do it. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk on random cosplay shit nobody asked about. Lad says, well, I'm about to move, so if you want to help clean out my house, I mean, look for materials, you're more than welcome to. Oh my god, that is a cosplayer's dream. I love that kind of stuff. Like, I love taking fabric from other people. They're like, I don't need this fabric anymore. I'm like, good. They're like, but it's so ugly. I don't care. It's great for prepping and testing patterns out when I don't want to use my good fabric. Or I don't know. I've done all kinds of stuff like that with just random household shit. Sometimes it's nice to just make something that isn't based off of anything else, because then I get to use the really random stuff that I never get to use otherwise, because I haven't found something that would need it. And that's kind of why I took the the Nerf gun. Show you what I did. Your mom used to make your clothes when you were a kid. Boy says that's why we're here. Hate this though. Freaking hot spiderweb bullshit. Get out of here. Alright, hold on. I'll show you the Nerf gun because it's in this room with me. So this was just lime green, and I painted it black, and then I decided to, like, weather it and whatnot. But I could zoom out a little bit more. So, and then I used some spare fabric that I had to, the handle's kind of falling apart, but I had to wrap around the handle. And sometimes I will add other, they're called like greeblies. Some people call them greeblies, and I like add things to it that weren't originally here. But in this case, it was just a fun time for me to like paint random shit. But it was originally, you can kind of see if I tilt it. It was originally all this lime green color. And then I wanted to, you know, just do something fun. Like a futuristic, apocalyptic weapon. And I plan to do other things with stuff like this. So it's just a little Nerf gun. And I want to take it and repaint it and make it something else entirely. By the way, while you're up, do you think that that fridge will be useful to you? Yes, I already figured out where I'm going to put it. It's going to go in my bedroom. And when I decide to have like a bedtime snack that I don't finish, it's going to go into that fridge instead of having to get up and put it back in the fridge when I just want to have a snack and then go back to bed. So it is already going to be useful. Apparently it can also heat stuff up, which is kind of cool. I was reading some of the instructions on it, so. Ahem, bed now. Snap. No company has been more durable. Stocking caps than your mom. Regular paint work well on plastic. Yes and no. Yes, it can. Not without prep. Glad it can let you rest more. It will. It's a... Because it doesn't seem smart to have it here near my desk. But I think it will actually be useful in my bedroom. So... For something like this, because it has a little bit of texture on it, you could technically just paint it first. I like to scuff it up with some sandpaper first, so that it actually has something to grip onto. Or you could prime it with types of paint that, like, helps regular paint stick, but usually just a little bit of sandpaper is all that's needed to paint on plastic. The other thing that I do is you can see that there are holes for screws. I will take resin, UV resin, or EVA foam clay, foam clay, not EVA foam clay, just foam clay, and I will fill in these gaps a lot of the times when I'm creating, like, something. Like, if I tried to turn this into something else, I would fill these in, since they're not on the other side. Good night, Bluey. As a kid, you were embarrassed, but as an adult, you're like, that's awesome, Mom. Oh, that your mom used to make your clothes. Yeah. I've always found that kind of stuff really, really cool. I'm going to get a little bit of the foam clay out. It's old as shit. Like most of my supplies. So some of it doesn't really work anymore. I've been tempted to like let this sit in water to see if I can turn it back into something usable, but a lot of it is just too dried out to even use. And feel it get to a point where like this is usable. And then a lot of the stuff underneath is still usable. So like this whole bottom part is still usable, but a lot of air got in here and it's air dry for this. So yeah, these foam clay, I want to say this container is like 4+ years old. I bought a lot of them at the same time. So the ones that weren't open, you know, lasted longer, but once you open them, you start to let air in. Americans really like your guns. I like Nerf guns. Nerf guns are fun. It's just, you know, getting to repaint them to look like something else is always cool too. There's just a smidge too much moisture in here, so I'm kind of just working it out first. You like to open one up and add lights to it? Yeah! That kind of stuff is so much fun to do. I say go for it. Play around. Have fun. I feel like I know this probably sounds kind of philosophical, but there are a lot of times that I feel like we lose a sense of curiosity, play, fun, as we grow up because society tells us adults aren't supposed to do that. And I say, who says? I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck you. If life is all about paying bills and just getting by, then that sounds boring as all hell. But I'm sure obviously people that play video games at least understand a bit more. I think my whole life I will watch anime, costumes, play video games, and no one's opinion of how old you're supposed to be to do those things is going to stop me. Minimum age? Sure. Maximum age? Shut up. Any brand of foam clay, does the color matter? The color only matters if you don't plan to paint it. The foam clay that I use is from Lumen's Workshop. Some foam clay has better ratings than others. I really like the ones from Lumen's Workshop. But there are tons of brands that are good too. So far I haven't noticed a difference when it comes to the quality between the white or the black, because those are the two foam clays that I have. There are some tips and tricks when it comes to foam clay though. It does work very similar to your typical clay where, you know, if you add more water, it becomes slipperier and you can use it like slip. If you understand what that clay term is, you can use it to help it stick to itself once it's dry. This is just sticking straight to the EVA foam, but that's just because there's enough moisture in it. Sometimes if you build this separately and then attach it, sometimes it won't just straight up stick. So you can use some of the foam clay and make slip to attach it if you don't want to use glue. I'm kind of making this a little over-exaggerated because I'm going to be covering it with fabric, and the fabric kind of tones down the shape a little bit. So I've learned that if you over-exaggerate the shape, it looks better. Pardon me, in the end. But yeah, so this is the one that I've been using. It works really well. It, like I said, that container is many years old at this point, and as long as you keep the air out and the moisture in, honestly, more the moisture than anything else. Hello, Jorak. It will last you a long time. And, oop! Son of a bitch. Anonymous? Who the frick just bought me something? An anonymous surprise gift that just scared the ever-living crap out of me? You did, Vlad? You bought me something? That's really nice of you. You got me new foam clay? Aww. I thought you were asking, like, because you wanted to work on stuff for you. That's really sweet. If you have someone else you can get mad at. That's really nice of you. There is stuff on her throne now, though. You didn't hear from me. It's only one item! There's only one item on my throne. Don't worry about it. 300 grams like yours. It's a different brand, so let me know if it works well. Well, thank you. Yeah, this kind of stuff, it depends on the costume. Sometimes I go through a lot of it. Like, I went through quite a bit with the Wisp because I used it all over the mask and all over a bunch of different spots. And then sometimes I only need it for, like, little things, so it lasts a while. Oh, Vlad's sweet, but I get growled at. You get growled at because you spent hundreds of dollars. Hundreds. Multiple. And you're not supposed to be. Clay was always one of my favorite materials to work with. I really like the texture. Maybe it's an ADHD thing. I love the tactileness of working with three-dimensional art, and clay is definitely up there. I love plaster strips. I have a plan to use that kind of stuff in this costume as well. But I love working with plaster and plaster strips. Plaster strips are basically just plaster that's already hard on a strip of fabric, and then you add water to activate the plaster, and then you can, like, smooth it out.
Hodom_Kane is raiding with a party of 2.
Dragonblade may hate having money, so they just need to spend it. Odin Kane, thank you so much for the raid. How is Baldur's Gate 3? I still have to play that. We were just talking about all kinds of cosplay stuff because I have been working on my Citrine. I was talking about plaster and plaster strips, and I love working with that. Again, it's a texture thing for me. It is so much fun to work with. I like the fact that like the plaster strips go from being something that's mushy and wet, like wet feeling, and then if you give it time, it becomes something that's like rock solid that you can then kind of carve at or paint or do more stuff to it afterwards. And so anytime we were able to work with plaster in my art classes, I was like, yes, love plaster. We started off with Warframe, was great, love Baldur's Gate. How are you tonight? I am good. Been good today. You only spent a small amount. Yeah, and I haven't yelled at you much now, have I? But yeah, I have always very much enjoyed the three-dimensional stuff. 2D art is great. Drawing is great. Painting a flat picture and somehow making it look 3D is cool. I like going from two-dimensional art or an image of something that was supposed to be 3D and then taking flat supplies or clay supplies and somehow making something like this. Like sometimes I don't know how I got to the end result. And I'm sometimes blown away by the fact that I was like, I did this. But the whole process has always been really fun. Really, really fun for me. And don't get me wrong, I like doing traditional art. Pen and paper. Digital versions of that same concept. I love stippling. Stippling is fun. And if you don't know what that is, it's an art technique where you use dots to create an image or to create like shadows or part of an image. I like that because it's relaxing to sit there and basically go like this. It's really calming. Yeah, therapeutic. Like pointillism. Yeah, it's very similar. So you can do something like that with that same technique. So it's usually with pen and ink for stippling. But yeah, it's made with dots. So sleep when Goldhair's gonna borrow Violet's hammer. Sleep soon. I'll just finish up here a little bit because I want this to be able to dry before I put the fabric on it, so I'll stop soon. One of my favorite pieces. Hold on. So, this is the reference image. Let me turn brightness down. So this is the reference image. This is what I did, and then I just cleaned it up on my phone. So this was done with a with a pen. So, reference image, and then I just cleaned it up, made it a little bit more exaggerated with my phone. But, like, this would be considered stippling because the whole thing is made out of dots. I don't know if I have the other one. I did this one back in high school. So those are my hands. And I had someone take a picture of me holding a paper crane that I folded. So this part would be considered stippling. But this was, like I said, this was from back when I was in high school. This actually helped me get into a competition. There was a thing that you could compete in, and I won. I was able to go on this really cool weekend where a bunch of other high school students, you were allowed to nominate 2 high school students per high school, and then there was like 150 kids from all of Massachusetts that got in, and that art piece was the one that got me in. Oh, I forgot to fix it. I'm sorry. It's because I was up close with the cell phone. Still lack the patience for that, but it looks awesome. Oh, it's so relaxing for me. But I also like interesting things like beadwork. I like working with perler beads. And crochet and stuff like that. A lot of repetitive motion stuff, apparently. I really enjoy. Thank you for thinking it looks awesome, though. I appreciate that. I got an opportunity to kind of teach my nephew how to do some of this kind of stuff recently, because one of the last times he was over, we were talking about costumes, and I was like, yeah, I mean, I can teach you how to make stuff so that, you know, you can make it for yourself. And so I was teaching him how to, he wanted to start with, again, hopefully something simple, and he wanted to make this, like, mask from some anime, I don't remember which one, and so I was showing him how I would start the process, and then letting him choose. I'd give him a couple of options, like, if I were to do this, this is the different options you can pick from, and then obviously, you know, as he feels more confident, he can kind of start making more decisions on his own, but I gave him a few different options on, like, okay, well, the next step, if you want to... So it's like a mask that looks like a smile, and it has visible teeth. And I was like, okay, well, there are a couple of different options. You can cut the teeth out individually. You can just carve into it. You can, like, I gave him, like, all the different varying ways that it could be done. Then I suggested, like, this is the way that I would do it. What way do you feel like you want to do it? Sometimes he would pick the way that I would. Sometimes he didn't. And then I would just help him keep going. Yeah, it's gonna be time for bed for me very, very soon, too. I'm just gonna finish this little spot and then honestly probably head to bed as well, just because I want this to be able to dry before I put the fabric on it. And I still need to feed the Cresties and Newbie, so... And it's already after 4 a.m. And I need to get to Joe's house at a reasonable hour tomorrow. It's his sister's birthday. Usually I would spend a lot more time like blending this out, but it's about to be covered in fabric, so I don't really need to. It's gonna be covered in this. If you see what I mean by like making it over exaggerated, because it kind of takes it down once the fabric is there. That being said, there's like a indentation in this lip. Oh. I've always thought that maybe doing like a cosplay subscription box would be really cool. I don't know how you would manage to get enough people to want to make props and stuff from things that they might not be a fan of, but I think it would be really cool to put all of the supplies that you would need to make something in the box, and then have a list of instructions that can go along with it, and then sell it as like a kit. Maybe not necessarily a subscription, but just like as a kit. And then have people be able to follow along instead of having to buy all the stuff themselves. I feel like you want a cosplay creation, like classes or groups in your area now. Oh, yeah. I really wish there were more stuff like that. Like, one of my long-term goals, is to have my own makerspace. If you don't know what a makerspace is, it's the idea that, you basically have a tool warehouse. So people can come in, use the foam, use the tools, and make what they need to make. And then you would be on site, like the person who owns the place, which would be me, would be on site and be able to like help them with their projects. But if somebody doesn't have an airbrush or a circular saw or like something that they need to make their project, you would just come in and basically borrow it for the day. And then you would work on your project in that space. So you would have 3D printers available and all kinds of stuff. You would pay for that, but you're in the US. Yeah, there are places like that around. It's just there's not enough of them, and I would absolutely love to be able to own one at some point. I know my local library when I was growing up had stuff like that where you could like come in and do a craft project. And they did start kind of expanding more into cosplay related stuff. So they would have people who were skilled in costumes, you know, show up to the library and do things like that. I'm sure if you talk to your local library, I don't know what country you're in, if that might make a difference, but maybe talking to your local library to set something like that up, would be nice. Sometimes they're paid classes, sometimes they're not, but, I've always really enjoyed that kind of thing. And I would love to be able to own my own place. And just, like, help people make their projects. I mean, the best I can do is kind of be on a video call with someone and they go, hey, I want to make this thing. And so I make it at the same time as them and, like, walk them through how I would go about it. And then if they want to do something a little different, I will show them how to do that technique the best that I can. Kind of like a one-on-one cosplay tutor. Alright, I'm just gonna finish these up and then go to bed because I'm starting to develop a headache. And I still need to take care of a handful of animals. Hopefully, when I go to attach this onto here, it has the right shape. I want this stuff to dry first. I think it's mostly already dry just because it's really thin, but it usually takes like a day or so to actually do so. I kind of want to just wrap this around, bring it to the other side, and then have these like stick together. I don't mind there being a seam because it kind of looks like there's a seam anyway, which is really useful. Unless I did this as all one piece and then wrapped it and just put a seam at the bottom. Maybe I'll do that. I'll attach this to itself, wrap it, and then just tuck the seam in at the bottom so that it doesn't have one at the top. I think I'm still gonna wait for the clay to dry before I do anything else, though. Hello, bedside. Alright, I think that's it for tonight. I didn't get quite as far as I wanted to, but I did do a lot. I did put all of the petals on this side with hot glue, which means I just need to secure them, and then I started building the part that goes on here. I'm just gonna put these off to the side because I have a feeling my cats are gonna try to play with them. And I don't really want that to be the case. But yeah. I think I need to wrap this with fabric again to make it more stiff because it kind of just turns otherwise, where it definitely was more secure before. So I might wrap this with something, make it a little bit more solid. But that is a problem for another day. Not today. I'm going to be somewhat responsible and go to bed since it's almost 5 in the morning. Alright. I think I'm gonna raid Higgsley. I've only raided him once this month. It's been a while. I need to go pass out now because I'm slowly starting to get a headache. And I still have a couple of animals to feed, so yeah. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching me work on this, and yeah. Vlad, thank you again if you're still listening for the foam clay. It's so nice of you. Ah! Well, good timing. Dragonblade, thank you for all of my presents. Even though I tend to yell at you, thank you very much. You've done way too much. And I'm sure my cats are going to love their new jungle gym. Alright, people. I'm gonna go throw myself at bed now. Good night.